just once or maybe twice. But actually, so often it's so good to take that step and push off. So we are outside. We're probably going to see a lot of maybe some incidental rain. I can't hold on to it. That's good. Fingers come down, get in between the dips, and rip it down. Raise your hand. And when you're in your hand, get around. Get it up. All right. Know what you see outside. Orange. So, the medley.
Good morning, everyone. This is Tom Rucci. I'm going to be your live stream host for the entire day today. There'll be both an AM and PM session for the MNSI Regional Long Course Championships. This is the MRC Championships from Austin's Municipal Pool. This event is co-hosted by Atlantis Federation Swim Team and Riptide Swim Team. The event will start at about 8:55 this morning, so just a few moments from now. Teams are getting ready, having coaches meetings and officials meetings, and we're almost ready here to get things kicked off. In the meantime, I'll let you take a look at the pool here. We're still wondering if we're going to get the live feed, for those of you that are wondering, for the events and the clock. So if you don't see that working, please just bear with us. We'll do the best we can. All right, once again, this is Tom Rucci, and we'll be with you in just a few moments. Hi, folks. This is Tom Rucci. I'm going to be your live stream host today. Just to let you know a couple of things here. We're going to start at approximately 8:55, so about 8 minutes from now. Again, this is the MRC MNSI Regional Long Course Championships. This is a co-hosted event by Atlanta Swim Foundation and Riptide Swim Team. We want to welcome you today from lovely Austin, Minnesota at the Austin Municipal Pool. It's a great day here. The sun is starting to come out. We don't think we're going to see any rain today. The swimmers are excited. The water is nice, great temperature. And we'll get started here, like I say, in just a few minutes. One of the things I wanted to point out to you is that if you've got any shout-outs you want to leave for your swimmers, please go ahead and use the chat within the live stream to leave a comment, a shout-out for your swimmers. We'll try to get it on the air. And other than that, we'll talk to you in just a few minutes. Folks, once again, this is Tom Rucci, your live stream host for today's event. Just to let you know, we'll be starting in about 5.5 minutes. So hang tight. Go ahead and grab yourself a drink, sit on back, get ready for some exciting swimming today. And don't forget, leave a shout out for your favorite swimmer, and we'll try to get it up on the screen here. You know, I've been told that the swimmers like to watch these live streams back because they can see how they did, they can see how their friends did. And when they do that, they do like to see the shout outs up on the screen. So go ahead and leave a shout out. I'll get it displayed on the screen. And show your support for the teams, the swimmers, the volunteers, everybody. All right. We'll get started in just a couple of minutes now.
Can you check my strobe, please? Check that one down there.
Let's get a look at a few of our camera views here. Here's our starting block camera. And we have two of these, actually. We have this one here, and we have this view a little higher up. Sun kind of affects this one a little bit, so the color's a little bit different. That is the best we can do on the coloring on that camera, unfortunately. But it does have a clear view in case we get blocked. So this will be our preferred view. This will be our main shot of the pool. And in the upper left-hand corner, you'll see that starting block camera, and we will have that both turned on and turned off, as you will see here. Also, you'll see at the top of your screen that we have our events and our clock. That is a feed that we received directly from a website here. However, we're not sure if that's going to be working today, and if it's not working, I'll remove it from the top. But if it is, I'll put it up there so you'll see what the events are visually, as well as you'll be able to see what the times are. Just an example here, I'll show you what I mean. So if this is actually working, I will be able to pull up the results like you just see there from a previous race, and it would have the times and everything in there. If it's not, then we'll just remove that, and I'll just have to do the best I can to announce what I see. So, folks, like I said, this is Tom Rucci. I'll be your live stream host for today, tonight, tomorrow, and tomorrow afternoon. So please stay with us. We should be starting any second now. The officials are getting a few things ready here. And we'll be starting very shortly. Don't forget, you can leave a shout out for your favorite swimmers. Please go ahead and do that. And I'll get it on the screen here and on the air. All right, the on-pool announcer here, or in-pool announcer, is getting ready for her announcements. So we'll hear that in just a moment. All right, folks, I know it's 9 o'clock, and we're just about ready to start here. We've got a few technical difficulties at the pool they're trying to work out. Once they do that, we'll be on our way. Just a reminder, if you like what you're seeing here today, go ahead and hit the like button. I see we've got about 20 watchers right now. Don't be afraid to press it. That tells the teams that you want to continue to see live streams. And we do share this information with them, and the more that we see the likes and the comments, the more we're able to bring those live streams to you like you're seeing today. So it doesn't hurt too much. Hit it with your finger. If it hurts too much in your finger, go ahead and click it with your thumb. But please go ahead and pound that like button. Thanks a lot. We got our first like. All right, we only have 22 more of you out there that we have to try and manipulate here to try and get those likes. Please, like I said, it does help. It tells the swim teams you want to continue to see this kind of content. And as I said before, I'll say it another time here, is don't be afraid to send a shout out to your favorite swimmer, your favorite swimming team, your favorite announcer, your favorite official. We'll go ahead and get those on the air. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Austin Municipal Pool and the MRC meet, hosted by Riptide Swim Team and Atlantis Swim Federation. This weekend's meet welcomes teams from Barracuda Aquatics, Black Dog Swimming, Black Line Aquatics, Edina Swim Club, Northfield Swim Club, Red Wing Swim Club, the Tiger Shark Swim Club, Winona Swim Club, and your host teams for the event is the Atlantis Swim Federation and Riptide Swimming. This meet is held under the sanction of USA Swimming. We'd like to take the opportunity to remind everyone here that without the support from our volunteers, we could not do this. So if you ever get a chance to come down here and volunteer and be at one of the events, we do ask that you do that. This weekend's officials are Pat Thompson, the meet referee, Bill Steffen, meet starter, Robert Deeb, meet administrator. We want to thank our officials, coaches, and of course, as I said, meet volunteers here, helping to make this a great meet. We'll begin in just a couple of minutes here as we are fine-tuning our technical experience for you. Once again, this is Tom Rucci, your live stream host. And like I said, we'll be getting this going in just a few moments after they get all of this technical stuff tuned for us. And if you weren't here a little bit earlier, I just want to let you know that we are trying to get the events and the clock working at the top of the screen so that you'll be able to see that. That is part of what they're working on currently. And if they can't get that to work, we'll go ahead and just remove it from the top so you can see the rest of the pool area. Thanks so much. We'll talk to you in just a couple of minutes. All right, folks, this is Tom Rucci. I'm your live stream host here today. We are about to get started here. They apparently have gotten all of the technical difficulties worked out that they can. Still does not appear that we're going to have the clock and the events at the top, so I'll make sure I announce the events to you multiple times during each one of the events and heats. But if it does come back, I will go ahead and bring it back up on the screen for you. We appreciate your patience there, and we are just getting set to start. Wait. Go. Do it after this. Not the speech, just the event.
In the water, we have the girls 11 and 12 relay.
Folks, this is event 25, girls 11 to 12, 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 3 is the Red Wing Swim Club with Grace DeWolf, Charlie Jacobson, Sienna Yaki, and Kate Flatham. In lane number 4 is Blackline Aquatics with Emma Butler, Sophia Macklin, Morgan Rutherford, and Kate Meckley.
So, yeah, we'll do whistles and then just do our normal stuff. If you want to say that other stuff when you're swimming, you certainly can.
That's okay.
But here, so here's what I would do. When they finish, don't worry about the doing out each good.
I did the first name.
Oh, then you got to watch. I mean, did you do all of the first one? Oh, good. So when they're done, then just go down here and say, event 25, girls 11 to 12, 200-meter medley relay, heat 2. Okay? So put this in here. You didn't say that part?
I did. I just didn't say the event number.
Okay. I
I
didn't
did
hear it.
everything but the event
Okay.
number.
I would say it again. Just do it quickly, hissing, and then slow down when you go to do the name.
And should I do
Just
first and
because-
last?
I do. It's only if you think you can handle it. I can't, obviously.
I might, for relays, I might just do first and last.
The good news is you got all kinds of time because you relay. I mean, this is still a first one.
Yeah.
Nothing says that you have to rush.
And after the 3 whistles, I do that, what you just said.
Yeah.
The event
So
number.
normally you just say heat 2, but because I don't think it was super clear because of how we got started,
Okay. Let's do it again. Okay.
and if he gives you any grief, just tell him that it's because we started the way we did and that you know how to do it pretty well.
Folks, I'm going to remove the banner at the top since it doesn't appear to be working. Gives you a full view of the pool as they come back here to the finish.
Event 25 is 11 and 12 200-meter medley relay.
All right, this is heat number 2 of event 25, girls 11 to 12, 200-meter medley relay. Swimmers are in the water. In lane number 2 is the Edina Swim Club with Evie Eicher, Genevieve McLaughlin, Ella Hughes, and Lydia McAuliffe. In lane number 3 is Riptide Swim Team with Alice Gaffke, Olive Patterson, Addie Faken, Savannah Kirchhoff. In lane number 4 is Edina Swim Club with Nora Precker, Constance Resner, Ella Fleming, and Natalie Christ. In lane number 5 is Riptide Swim Team with Catherine Deeb, Vivian Kohler, Nora Behrens, and Caitlin DuBois. In lane number 6 is Riptide with Lauren Bach, Emma Paul, Aaron O'Connell, and Audrey Heggie. And in lane 7, also swimming with Riptide, is Ellie Sedaros, Chelsea Graw, Ruby Dallin, and Claire McKinley. Again, this is heat 2 of 2. No, you're doing great, buddy. Yeah. Have some fun. The more you do it, have some fun. Boy, it's neck and neck between lanes 3, 4, and 5 so far. Quite the competition there. Here they come. Coming in for the finish. This is going to be a tight one. Does look to me like lane number 5 might take it. Let's see who touches. Yep, lane number 5, followed by lane number 3, followed by lane number 4. So it's Riptide in lane 5, Riptide in lane 3, and Edina Swim Team in lane number 4.
Event number 6, boys 11 and 12, 200-meter medley relay.
Next up is event 26. This is the boys 11 and 12, 200-meter relay. This will be heat 1 of 1.
Swimming in this relay.
In lane number 3 with Riptide Swim Team is Griffin Smith, Brian Yang, Parker Stuckey, and Ivan Kircher. In lane number 4, also with Riptide, is Owen Jenin, Philip Simmering, Logan Wolf, and Kyle Hatzel. In lane number 5 with Edina Swim Club, Leon Tiawat, Augie Noon Ingolsby, Eamon Huey, and Burhanuddin Taiwala. In lane number 6 with Edina, Avesta Sadeghi, Johnny Hemberger, Nico Gotti, and Kyler Pederkin.
I can get him in the water right away. And part of that's on me. I'm trying to control the pace a little bit. I don't have to blow the whistles. But go ahead and jump in right away. Yep, absolutely. Thanks for helping. Not everybody wants to do that.
It didn't. Wasn't any more things to pick from. Only was just saying.
That's what I was saying. Make sure you get that sucker hot when you're ready to. By the way, we did have this name come up.
I did. I was like, oh.
All right, they'll be coming back here in just a second. Looks to me like lane number 4 is leading the way. Lane number 4 is Riptide. And that's Kyle Hatzel, you see, touching right now. Followed by lane number 5. And that's Burhanuddin Taiwala with Edina, finishing second. Finishing third will be lane number 6. And that's Kyler Pederkin. All right, up next, event 27, girls 10 and under, 200-meter medley relay. This is heat 1 of 1. All right, in the water they go. In lane number 1 is Edina Swim Club with Izzy Kane, Cece Wolf, Anna Tapernow, and Maeve McAuliffe. In lane number 2 is Riptide Swimming with Addie Vitas, Kayla Schroeder, Allie Wegner, and Fiona Prill. In lane 3, Riptide Swimming with Gwyneth Herman, Quinn Hatelli, Nicole Cambry, and Freya Simmering. In lane number 4, also with Riptide, Chloe Quee, Aria Linsmeyer, Morgan Sims, and Dalen Schmidt. In lane 5, with Edina Swim Club, Willa Moser, Adelaide Wolf, Isla Wensman, and Elena Mendoza. In lane 6, with Riptide Swimming, Elizabeth Meyer, Evie Ferris, Addie Plone, and Savannah Scrafford. In lane 7, with Edina Swimming, Jane Brinkman, Cecilia Precker, Gia Narang, and Julia Levis. Edina Swim Club is currently leading here, just barely in lane number 5, followed by lane number 7, also teammates, Edina Swimming. It's neck and neck between lanes 5 and 7 as they head back here for the interchange. Let's watch that. Swimmers are ready, perched on the starting blocks to get in the water. Touching first was lane number 5, in the water now. They've lengthened the lead to almost a body length. All right, as they come back here for the finish, does appear lane number 4 has really picked things up now and is in the lead. Lane number 4 is Riptide, and that's Dalen Schmidt we see racing back here towards the finish, followed by lane number 5, Edina Swim Club, and that's Elena Mendoza. Let's watch here as they touch. That is correct. It is Riptide in lane number 4 touching first, followed by Edina in lane number 5 touching second. And lane number 3, that's also Riptide, touching third. That's Freya Simmering. Coming in fourth is going to be lane number 7. That's Edina Swim Club, and that's Julia Levis that just touched the ball. Next up is event 28. Boys 10 and under, 200-meter medley relay. This will also be heat 1 of 1. We got one swimmer left in the water here for Edina in lane number 1. That is Mauve McAuliffe. Swimmers are cheering her on as she makes her way back here to the starting blocks to finish things out. There we go. Event 28. Swimmers are getting set. And there they go. In lane number 3 is Edina Swim Club with Graham Cresswell, Everett Sparling, Austin Wright, and Freddie Sen. Lane number 4 is Edina Swim Club, Bennett Olson, Theo Nguyen, Luke Bell, and Oscar Peterson. Lane number 5, Riptide Swimming with Joel Howie, William Jang, Eddie McGarvey, and Elliot Lesh. In lane number 6 with Riptide Swimming is Ben Johnson, Ben Kohler, Nicholas Siegler, and Murphy DeMarco. We've got our first shout out here from Catherine Johnson to Ben. Go, Ben, go. Ben Johnson is in lane 6, by the way, with Riptide. Keep those shout-outs coming. We'll get them on the air. And remember, if you like what you're seeing, go ahead and hit the like button.
That doesn't do it.
It looks like lane number 4, the Edina Swim Club, is in the lead as we speak here. It looks like Oscar Peterson is setting the pace as he works his way back here in lane number 4. Right now, second place would be Riptide Swimming in lane number 5 with Elliot Lesh. Edina does touch first. And as predicted, Riptide in lane number 5 will touch second. Touching third is going to be lane number 3, the Edina Swim Club, and that was Freddie Sen touching the wall. In lane number 6, that's Murphy DeMarco for Riptide, heading his way back now to the finish. There he is, coming in to finish the race out. Okay, at this time, I believe there's going to be a 5-minute break. Let's check with the officials. Actually, I guess it's going to be a very brief pause. So we'll be back with you here in just a minute or two for our next event, Event 29. Hey, folks, let's take this time to go ahead and send a shout out to your favorite swimmer, your favorite volunteer, your favorite team. And certainly, if you like what you're seeing, go ahead and click the like button. We're trying to make up for a little bit of lost time from starting a little bit later this morning, so the pauses will be a little bit less than planned previously.
He said just long enough to get previous official site for the yard yet. So they can't see
Okay, officials are getting set here so we can begin the next event. As a preview, the next event is Event 29. This is girls 11 to 12, 200-meter freestyle. This will see 4 lanes of swimming by Red Wing Swim Club, Black Line Aquatics, Riptide Swimming, and Edina Swimming. As an interesting side note, this morning when we all got here, there apparently was a hatchling of mayflies everywhere. The pool deck was covered, all the tents, and the kids were amazed by all the little mayflies all over the pool. You may even see them on the camera on the starting block tent or awning, because it is a lot of them up there right now. The kids are having fun with them. I just thought I would point out some of those things to you here while we wait for this next event to start. We have a pretty good crowd today watching from the side of the pool. And a lovely day. It's beautiful, sunny. Doesn't appear to be a rain cloud in the sky, which is exactly what you need for a meet like this.
do some of the welcomes. Post welcome.
Don't forget, we're going to be here for the entire weekend. We'll have 2 sessions today. This one is the AM session, And the PM session will start at, I think it's about 11:43-ish, somewhere in there. You will have to go out to a separate live stream for that. Again, all you have to do is do a search on Riptide Swimming on YouTube, and it'll come right up under our live tab there. We sure hope that you'll join us for that this afternoon, as well as tomorrow. There'll be 2 sessions as well. All right, here we go. We're about to start our next event. Next up is event 29, girls 11 to 12, 200-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 5. In the water they go, and lane number 3 is Grace DeWolf with Red Wing Swing Club. Lane number 4, Emma Butler with Black Line Aquatics. Lane number 5, Ava Gullickson with Riptide. And in lane 6, Claire Brinkman with Edina Swim. Does look like Ava Gullickson with Riptide is leading the pack. She has a previous time of 2:30.60. She's setting the time here as we see her head back. It appears from this angle in second place as we speak is Claire Brinkman in lane number 6 with Edina Swim Club. Claire's got a 2:48.10 previously in this event. Both Ava and Claire are 12-year-olds in this event. Ava's got a nice lead here as she's heading back for her final down and back.
Well, I mean, we used to do coaches.
Finishing first in lane number 5 is Ava Gullickson with Riptide. A little bit of a change of events here as we watch them coming back. In lane number 3, that's Grace DeWolf with Red Wing Swimming. She has overtaken the second spot. In lane number 4, coming into your screen now, is Emma Butler with Blackline, and she'll finish third. Next up is heat number 2. In lane number 1, Chelsea Graw with Riptide Swimming. Lane number 2, Helen Higginbotham with Riptide. Lane 3, Ellen Dury with Edina. Lane 4, Olive Sisson with Riptide. Lane number 5, Hazel Bolton with Riptide. In lane number 6, Megan Rucci with Riptide. In lane number 7, Sophia Krell with Blackline. And in lane number 8, Selena Chen with Riptide. Once again, this is event 29, girls 11 to 12, 200 meter freestyle. 200 meter freestyle.
Are these two spots usually by each other?
This is the first time we've ever done it. So.
On the video?
Let's watch as they make the interchange here. I believe that is lane 6 making the turn first. Lane 6 is my own Megan Rucci with Riptide. Let's see if she can hold on. High, very, very close behind is lane number 3. Lane 3 is Ellen Dury from Edina. Ellen Duray, I should say. Megan and Ellen are two of the older swimmers here. They're both 12 years old. So you might say they're the old ladies in the pool right now. Let's see how they do as they continue down the other way. It'd be nice if you could see it. There you go. Let's change the camera angle. It's going to be pretty tight between those two swimmers if they can keep this pace up. I think from what I can see here, I could be wrong, but I think Ellen Duray with Edina in lane number 3 maybe has taken over the lead. It's a tight race between lane 3, lane 6, and lane 7. I think, however, lane 3 is still leading. Yes, lane 3 now. Let's watch it as they come back. It does appear lane 3, Ellen Duray with Edina will touch first. Touching second is lane number 5. That's Hazel Bolton. Followed by lane number 6, Megan Rucci. Next up is heat number 3. Again, this is event 29, girls 11 to 12, 200 meter freestyle. I keep wanting to say yard, but in long course, it's meters. In short course, it's yards. All right, in lane number 1 is Ali Sedaros with Riptide Swimming. Lane number 2 is Lucy Kelly with the Barracuda Aquatics Club. Lane number 3, Sienna Yaki with Red Wing. Lane number 4, Evie Eicher with Edina. Lane number 5, Constance Reisner with Edina. Lane number 6, Kate Mechtel with Blackline. And lane number 7, Annabelle Schultz with Riptide. Finally, in lane number 8, Ruby Dallin with Riptide.
We're moving forward. These are things I've been reminding her. Yeah. No, like. Good.
I'm wondering if they're trying to say the same thing.
Should be prepared eventually.
Looks like Kate Mechtel, I believe it is, from Blackline is in the lead at the moment as she heads down for her final down and back.
Yeah. Someone in December. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Swimmers are starting to turn on the steam here, hitting the gas pedal, trying to make sure they're getting faster here to race towards this ending. I'm seeing a lot of them suddenly turning it on, getting those jets fired to come on down for the end. But even doing so, I believe Kate Mechtel with Blackline in lane number 6 is still in the lead. Let's watch as they come back here to the finish. Oh, there we go. Kate Mechtel in lane 6 will finish first, followed by lane number 2, I believe, which was Lucy Kelly with Barracuda finishing second. It was very tight, though, I have to tell you, between all the swimmers. All right, next up is heat number 4. Again, this is event 29, girls 11 to 12, 200-meter freestyle. Lane number 1 is Kaylee Thiessen with Barracuda. Lane number 2, Emma Paul with Riptide. Lane number 3, Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing Swim Club. Lane number 4, Genevieve McLaughlin, Edina. Lane number 5, Natalie Christ with Edina. Lane number 6, Audrey Heggie with Riptide. Lane number 7, Claire McKinley with Riptide. And in lane number 8, Vivian Kohler with Riptide. Lane number 1, Kaylee Thiessen with Barracuda appears to be in the lead here as she comes back for the interchange. Let's watch it. There she goes. She makes her turn. Nice push off. And she heads on back to the other end of the pool. Lane number 3 is in second place currently. That's Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing. We've got another shout out here. Let's go ahead and put that on the screen. It's from Dana. It says, "Go, Kate, go." I think that was for Kate Mechtel, if I'm not mistaken. And actually, it was Danny who had that last shout out, I believe. All right, let's watch as the swimmers make their return for the final leg here. Some things have changed. Lane number 3, Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing, is still leading, just barely, over Kaylee Thiessen from the Barracuda Aquatics team in lane number 1. You'll see it here as they come into view. And lane number 3, Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing will touch first, followed by lane number 1, Kaylee Thiessen. Touching third is lane number 5. That's Natalie Christ with Edina. Next up is heat number 5. This is our final heat of this event. In the water they go. In lane number 1 is Nora Precker with Edina Swim Club. Lane number 2 is Lauren Bach with Riptide. Lane number 3 is Nora Barons with Riptide. Lane number 4, Ella Fleming with Edina. Lane number 5 is Miranda Francois with Barracuda Aquatics. Lane number 6, Savannah Kirchhoff with Riptide Swimming. Lane 7, Lydia McAuliffe with Edina. And in lane number 8, Eddie Fakken with Riptide. Again, you're watching Event 29, Heat number 5. This is girls 11 to 12, 200-meter freestyle.
do we think, Amy? Think we can do better?
Lane 5, Miranda Francois with Barracuda is setting the pace here as she makes her turn. Let's watch here. Just made her turn. Let's see who's second. Man, is that tight. Second place is anybody's guess. They're all swimming neck and neck. Again, this is our final heat of this event. This is heat number 5.
Yeah. No. Right?
Miranda Francois with the Barracuda Aquatics Club is in the lead. Here she comes into your screen, but she is hotly contested by lane number 6, Savannah Kirchhoff from Riptide. But Miranda will finish first, followed by Savannah Kirchhoff in lane number 6. Next up is event 30. This is boys 11 to 12, 200-meter freestyle. This is heat 1 of 2. In lane number 1 is Graham Tillemans with Blackline. Lane number 2, Luke Frenshu with Barracuda. Lane number 3, Burhanuddin Taiwala with Edina Swim Club. Lane number 4, Ivan Kirker with Riptide. Lane number 5, Logan Wolf with Riptide. Lane number 6, Jorel Cho with Barracuda Aquatics. Lane number 7, Brian Yang with Riptide. And lane number 8, Kieran Sokoli with Riptide. Again, this is heat 1 of 2 for event 30. And this is the boys 11 to 12, 200-meter freestyle. Pretty evenly paced here between lanes 3 and 4. And even lane 5, to be honest here. It'd be interesting to watch to see who pulls ahead. Lane 5 is starting to pull ahead. That's Logan Wolf with Riptide. Let's watch as they make their turns here. Yes, lane number 5, Logan Wolf with Riptide, makes his turn first, followed by lane number 3. That's Burhanuddin Taiwala with the Edina Swim Club. Logan Wolf previously has a 2:58.12 in this event. Burhanuddin has a 2:58.16. So these guys are very, very close in their originating times. And by the way, those are silver times. A zone time would be a 2:19.49. So they'd have to drop a good 40 seconds or so to make that. A gold time would be a 2:53.39. So that's quite within their grasp if they can do that. Unfortunately, I don't have a clock here to see what their actual times will be, but the timers here will have that, and the swimmers will get that from them. All right, folks, let's go ahead and have some more shout-outs there. Let's show everybody your support. And again, we've got 41 watchers. That's great. Let's go ahead. We've only got 9 likes. Let's go ahead and hit the like button. It does tell a message to the swim teams that you want to continue seeing these live streams. So please go ahead and do that. The swimmers will be coming into view in just a moment. This is going to be very close between lanes 3 and 6. Touching first, boy, that was a photo finish. That's Burhanuddin Taiwala with Edina in lane 3. and Logan Wolf in lane 5 for Riptide. They touched at almost the exact same moment, which is what we expected. Next up will be heat number 2 of event 30. That's boys 11 to 12, 200-meter freestyle. In the water they go. In lane number 1 is Griffin Smith with Riptide. Lane number 2, Philip Singring with Riptide. Lane number 3, Nico Gotti with Edina. Lane number 4, Iman Huey with Edina. Lane number 5, Parker Stuckey with Riptide Swimming. Lane number 6, Owen Jenin with Riptide. Lane number 7, Mark Peters with Edina Swim Club. And in lane number 8, James Reisner with Edina.
They're made to be sitting for hours. Long as you
I didn't hear this one.
Oh, they're my neighbors, so I'm moving really. That's how we kind of got to this for like.
Lane number 5, Parker Stuckey with Riptide is setting the pace, followed very closely by Owen Jenin in lane number 6. Well, let me take that back. Very closely by lane number 4, Iman Huey with Edina. So it is a race, though, between 4, 5, and 6 at the moment, between Iman, Parker, and Owen. Let's see what happens here as they make that final turn. This is a tough one. It's going to be interesting to see who's got the lead here between lanes 4 and 5. I think maybe Iman in lane 4 has got just a hair of a lead, but it's so hard to tell from here. They are neck and neck. No, Parker's got about a head-length lead in lane number 4, or 5 rather. Oh my gosh, photo finish. Here we go. Wow. I think, however, lane 4 touched first. That's Iman Huey with Edina, followed by Parker Stuckey with Riptide. Parker almost did. Hard to tell, but I believe that's how it finished. Next up is event 31, girls 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle. This will be heat 1 of 3. Swimmers are getting set. In the water they go. In lane number 3 is Lily Close with the Tiger Shark Swim Club. Lane number 4 is Isla Wensman with the Edina Swim Club. And in lane number 5 is Jane Brinkman with the Edina Swim Club. Once again, this is event 31, girls 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle. And this is heat 1 of 3. Lily Close with the Tiger Sharks has a previous time of 3:07:37. Isla Wensman with Edina previously swam this at 3:44:41. And Jane Brinkman with Edina has a 2:59:23, all of which are silver times. Does look like Jane is in the lead as she comes back here. Jane makes the turn first in lane number 5. Isla in lane number 4 turns second. And Lily Close will turn third with the Tiger Sharks in lane number 3.
Kind of fun.
Have you swum with outside
No.
beach? They follow the duck? Jane Brinkman with Edina is leading as she's coming back here, followed by Isla Wentzman with Edina in lane number 4. And in lane number 3 is Lily Close with the Tiger Sharks, currently in 3rd place. And that is how they'll finish. Lily in lane 3, Isla in lane 4, and Jane in lane number 5. Next up will be heat number 2 of event 31. Girls 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle. In lane number 2, Anna Taperno with Edina. Lane 3, Addie Plone with Riptide. Lane 4, Izzy Kane with Edina. Lane 5, Hannah Van Ruden with Barracuda Aquatics. In lane number 6, Gia Narang with Edina Swim Club. And in lane 7, Evie Ferris with Riptide. Does appear that Izzy Kane with Edina in lane number 4 is in the lead right now. She's got a 3:26.50, which is a silver time currently. Let's see how they are here as they make their way back. Yes, she is leading the pack here, setting the pace. Next to her, in lane number 5 is Hannah Van Ruden with the Barracuda Aquatics Club. She currently is in second. Lanes 3 and 6 are fighting for 3rd place currently. Lane 3 is Addie Plone with Riptide. Lane 6 is Gia Narang with Edina. Neck and neck here, lanes 4 and 5, trying to hang on to that first place position. Lane number 4 is Izzy Kane with Edina. Lane 5, Hannah Van Ruden. I believe Izzy has just a little bit of a lead here by probably a head length. It's going to be a close one.
She last night, she might go out of the water and she might swam out of my glass. There's only 3 swimmers. Oh, she's been oh, okay. So,
Still neck and neck here between lanes 4 and 5. Got another shout out here. Go Hannah as they come into the finish line area here. Does appear that Izzy Kane will touch first in lane number 4. Hannah von Ruden with Barracudas will touch second in lane number 5. Touching third is going to be lane number 3. That's Addie Plone with Riptide. Keep those shout outs coming. Next up will be heat number 3. Again, this is event 31, girls 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle. This is our final heat in this event. Lane number 1, Kayla Schroeder with Riptide. Lane number 2, Elena Mendoza, Edina. Lane 3, Morgan Sims with Riptide. Lane 4, Dalen Schmidt with Riptide. Lane 5, Chloe Quee with Riptide. Lane 6, Freya Simmering with Riptide. Lane 7, Nicole Cambry also with Riptide. And in lane number 8, Arya Linsmeyer with Riptide.
what's the idea of no, I think I'm gonna leave that. I get the first 15.
Dalen Schmidt with Riptide in lane number 4 is leading currently. Let's watch as she comes back to make her turn. Very closely followed by lane number 3. That's Morgan Sims also with Riptide. Touching third as lane number 1, but very close with lane number 2. Lane number 1 was Kayla Schroeder with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Ellen Mendoza with Edina. We have another shout out. Go Lydia and Maeve. Keep those shout outs coming. I'll keep getting them on the air. Once again, you're watching heat number 3 of event 31, girls 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle. This is the final heat in this event. Dalen Schmidt in lane 4 is leading the pack. She's with Riptide with a previous time of 3:04:37. She's coming into your view right now as she touches in lane number 4. Morgan Sims in lane number 3 will touch third. She's also with Riptide. Lane 5, Chloe Quee with Riptide will touch third. Great job, swimmers. Next up is event 32, boys 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle. This will be a two-heat event. This will be heat number 1. We'll have 3 swimmers in this event. In lane number 3 is Luke Flatham with Red Wing Swim Club. Lane number 4 is Joe Howie with Riptide. And in lane number 5 is Berlin Dice with Winona Swim Club. Luke in lane 3 has a 3:24.13 previously. He's a 9-year-old. Joe Howie in lane number 4 is with Riptide. He's also 9 years old and has a 3:42.43 previously. Berlin Dice in lane number 5 with the Winona Swim Club is 10 years old, and he has a 3:05.89 previously. All of those times are silver times. Joe Howie in lane number 4 with Riptide is leading the pack, setting the pace here, but very closely followed by Berlin Dice in lane number 5 with Winona. They'll be coming into your screen in just a minute here to make their turn. Joe makes the turn first, and then followed by Berlin.
I think yesterday was good. I mean, no, it's not sad.
Joe Howie with Riptide is still leading by about a half a body length over Berlin Dice in lane number 5 with the Winona team. Luke Flatham with Red Wing is in lane number 3. He'll be in third position as they come back here for their final touch. That is the order they'll finish. Lane number 4 is Joe Howie. Lane number 5, Berlin Dice. And let's get a look here of Luke in lane number 3 as he makes his way back.
I like the convenience part. And then the kids are 6.
Next up is heat number 2. This will be our final heat of event 32, boys 10 and under, 200-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Freddie Sen with Edina Swim Club. Lane 2, William Zhang with Riptide. Lane 3 is Oscar Peterson with Edina. Lane 4, Bennett Olson with Edina. Lane 5 is Sam Gens with the Barracuda Aquatics Club. Lane 6, Elliot Lesh with Riptide. Lane 7, Theo Nguyen with Edina. And lane number 8, Eddie McGarvey with Riptide.
Yeah. I hope I can. I want to go watch it. So. Why can't they behind with what they said? Wow. They from.
Got it. Thank you. Got it. I wouldn't cut the club.
It's better.
Oh, good. Yeah, I like it.
Looks like a race between lanes 2 and 4 at the moment. Lane 2 is William Zhang with Riptide. Lane 4 is Bennett Olson with Edina. I'm going to say that Bennett Olson with Edina is leading by about a half a body length. They're about to come into the final view here. And that is how it'll touch. That will be Bennett Olson, lane number 4, with Edina touching first. Very tight between lanes 2 and 7, finishing second. Lane 2 was William Zhang with Riptide. Lane 7 was Theo Nguyen with Edina Swim Club. Next up is event 33. This is girls 11 to 12, 200-meter butterfly. This will be heat 1 of 1. In lane number 3 is Anita Matsura with Northfield Swim Club. Lane number 4, Ella Hughes with Edina. And in lane number 5, Kaylin Dubois with Riptide. Kaylin Dubois is leading the pack down. They're all 11-year-olds, and she has a previous time of 3:35.85. Look at all the kids down there cheering them on. I don't know if you can see it, but the teams are stacked at the other end of the pool. Once again, this is event 33, girls 11 to 12, 200-meter butterfly. On the return home, however, it does look like Ella Hughes from Edina has gone into the lead by about a half a body length over Kaylin Dubois with Riptide in lane number 5. In third place is Anita Matsura with Northfield in lane number 3. Ella Hughes will touch first in lane number 4, followed by Kaylin Dubois from Riptide in lane number 5. I'm sorry, they have one more to go. Those were kids cheering them on. I lost my place. This is a 200. Good, there's plenty of time for plenty of swimming. We'll get it right, folks. It does appear, though, that is the way it will finish, because right now the lead has lengthened immensely for Ella Hughes in lane number 4. Dalen Schmidt has quite the cheering section down there at the other end of the pool. There must be about 50 kids cheering her lane on. And actually, they're cheering everybody on. Now we'll get it as they make their final return here to the starting blocks. Dubois, Darla, thank you for fixing my pronunciation of the names. By the way, folks, we're doing our best here in the pool area as well as online. I do appreciate the assistance. It does help. In lane number 4, Ella Hughes will touch first. And it looks like Kaylin Dubois. Oh, it's really tight. That was a hard one to see between Anita and Kaylin, who touched second. But it's somewhere between Anita Matsura in 3 and Kaylin Dubois in lane 5.
Did I miss the whistles?
Is there... All right, folks. Next up will be event 35. That's girls 8 and under 50-meter backstroke. So we're waiting for all the officials and everybody and timers and that to get to the other end of the pool. This is a 50-meter backstroke event.
I do.
It'll just take a couple of minutes to get everybody set. Swimmers are getting set here for this 50-meter. Again, this will be event 35. This is girls 8 and under. 50-meter backstroke. This will be a single heat event.
Yeah, I told her it's up to you how you feel after. I'll let her know.
Got another shout out here. Well, I don't like the flashing of that camera. Let's switch that out. All right, here we go. Event 35, girls 8 and under, 50-meter backstroke. This is a single heated event, heat number 1. There they go in the water. In lane number 1, Grace Nguyen with Blackline Aquatics. Lane number 3 is Nelly Agaliu with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Cece Wolf with Edina. Lane 5, Maeve McAuliffe with Edina. Lane 6, Sarah Risdom with Unattached. And lane 7, Whitney Jacobson with Red Wings. All right, finishing first, looks like it was Sarah Risdom in lane number 7. And I think lane number 2 finished second. I believe it was, anyhow, from this vantage point. I believe that was Grace Nguyen with Blackline. Next up is event 36, boys 8 and under, 50-meter backstroke. This will be heat 1 of 1. In lane number 2 is Murphy DeMarco with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Jack Rendell with Edina. And in lane 5, Ben Kohler with Riptide. All right, looks like Jack Rendell with Edina. Looks like he will touch first, followed by Murphy DeMarco from Riptide in lane number 3. Next up is event 37, girls 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This will be heat 1 of 5. We have 3 swimmers in this event, lanes 3, 4, and 5. In lane 3, Kayla Schroeder with Riptide. Lane 4, Hannah Mikesell with Black Dog. Lane 5 is Lauren McDonald with Black Line Aquatics. Kayla is 10, Hannah is 9, and Lauren is 10. Once again, this is girls 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. Looks like Lauren McDonald with Black Line is slightly ahead of Kayla Schroeder from Riptide in lane number 3. And Lauren McDonald in lane number 5 will touch first, followed by Kayla Schroeder in lane number 3. And Hannah Mikesell in lane number 4 with Black Dog will finish third. All right, this is heat number 2. This is a 5-heat event. This is event 37, girls 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. And they're off. Lane number 2 is Savannah Scrafford with Riptide. Lane 3, Nora Ferris with Riptide. Lane 4, Aubrey Kircher with Riptide. Lane 5, Evie Ferris with Riptide. And in lane 6, Julia Levis with Edina. And lane 7, Anna Taperno with Edina. This is a really tight race here as they head their way down to the other end of the pool for the finish. Hard to call a leader here from my vantage point. Next up is heat number 3. There they go. Lane number 1 is Sloan Tussing with Northfield. Lane 2, Gia Narang with Edina. Lane 3, Aria Linsmeyer with Riptide. Lane 4, Celia Precker with Edina. Lane 5, Olivia Dubois with Riptide. Lane 6, Kinsey Jacobson with Red Wing Swim Club. Lane 7, Hannah Von Ruden with the Barracuda Aquatics Club. And in lane 8, Elodie Weatherman with Riptide. I believe Kinsey Jacobson with Red Wing will touch first. And I think in lane number 2, Gia with Edina finished second. Next up is heat 4. This is heat 4 of 5 of event 37. Girls 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. All right, heat number 4, lane number 1, Fiona Prill with Riptide. Lane number 2, Ellie Wegener with Riptide. Lane number 3 is Jane Brinkman with Edina. Lane 4, Addie Plone, Riptide. Lane 5, Elizabeth Meyer with Riptide. Lane 6, Addie Vitas with Riptide. Lane 7, Quinn Hatelli with Riptide. And lane number 8, Emily Graw with Riptide. Keep those shout-outs coming. I'll get them up on the screen. And again, smash that like button. Next up is heat number 5. This will be our final heat in this event. Event 37, girls 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. Lane number 1 is Dalen Schmidt with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Izzy Kane with Edina. Lane number 3 is Morgan Sims with Riptide. Lane number 4, Willa Moser with Edina. Lane 5, Chloe Quee with Riptide. Lane 6, Elena Mendoza with Edina. Lane 7, Gwyneth Herman with Riptide. And in lane number 8, Nicole Cambry with Riptide. Next up is event 38. This is boys 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This will be a 2-heat event. This is heat number 1. Lane number 2 is Adam Risdom, unattached. Lane number 3 is Joel Howie with Riptide. Lane 4, Eddie McGarvey with Riptide. Lane 5, Luke Flatham with Red Wing. Lane 6, Cannon Richens with Barracuda Aquatics. And in lane 7, Berlin Dice with Winona. Does look like Adam Risdom in lane number 2 is leading the pack down, followed by lane number 4, which is Eddie McGarvey with Riptide. All right, next up is heat number 2 of event 38, boys 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. In lane number 1 is Austin Wright from Edina. Lane number 2 is Nick Millard with the Tiger Sharks. Lane number 3 is Sam Gens with Barracuda Aquatics. Lane 4, Bennett Olson with Edina. Lane 5, Graham Cresswell with Edina. Lane 6, Freddie Sen, Edina. Lane 7, Luke Bell with Edina. And in lane 8, Oscar Peterson with Edina. Does look like Bennett Olson with Edina in lane number 4 is leading on the way down and very likely will touch first. Does appear so. Next up is event 39. This is girls 11 to 12, 50-meter backstroke. This will be 5 heats of swimming, and this will be heat number 1. Lane number 3 is Danica Myers with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Sophia Ranedo with Riptide. And in lane number 5 is Greta Peterson with the Edina Swim Club. Pretty close here as they're swimming down the other way here. I think Greta Peterson with Edina has a slight lead over the other two. Greta has a previous time of 38:35 in this event. Danica Myers in lane number 1 with Riptide has a 40:06 previously, and Sophia Renato in lane number 4 with Riptide has a 46:69 previously. And Greta did touch first. Next up is heat number 2. In lane number 1 is Emma Butler with Blackline. Lane number 2 is Helen Higginbotham with Riptide. Lane 3, Hazel Bolton, Riptide. Lane 4, Olive Sisson with Riptide. Lane 5, Megan Rucci with Riptide. Lane 6, Annabelle Schultz with Riptide. And in Lane 7, Lily Crawford with Riptide.
Okay, perfect. After perfect. That's the focus.
Looks like Hazel Bolton in lane 3 touched first, followed by Megan Rucci in lane number 5 touching second, if I saw that correctly. Next up is heat number 3. This will be heat 3 of 5 in this event. In lane number 1, Lucy Kelly with Barracuda Aquatics. Lane 2, Kaylee Thiessen with Barracuda. Lane 3, Ava Gullickson with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Grace DeWolf with Red Wing. Lane 5, Aaron O'Connell with Riptide. Lane 6, Ruby Dallin with Riptide. Lane number 7, Julia Westholder with Riptide. And lane 8, Ellen Dury with Edina. Again, this is event 39, girls 11 to 12, 50-meter backstroke. This will be heat number 4. And they're off. In lane number 1 is Evie Eicher with Edina. Lane 2, Natalie Christ with Edina. Lane 3, Uliana Barble with Black Dog. Lane 4, Addie Falcon with Riptide. Lane 5, Emma Paul with Riptide. Lane 6, Miranda Francois with Barracuda. Lane 7, Ali Sedaros with Riptide. And in lane number 8, Olive Patterson with Riptide. This is heat 5, the final heat of event 39, girls 11 to 12, 50-meter backstroke. In lane number 1 is Lauren Bach with Riptide. Lane 2, Claire Dolman with the Tiger Sharks. Lane number 3, Catherine Deeb, with Riptide. Lane number 4, Alice Gaffke with Riptide. Lane 5, Nora Precker with Edina. Lane number 6 is Nora Behrens with Riptide. Lane 7, Morgan Rutherford with Blackline. And in lane 8, Vivian Kohler with Riptide Swimming. Next up, event 40. This is boys 11 to 12, 50-meter backstroke. This will be heat 1 of 2. Lane number 2 is Griffin Pokladnik. Sorry about that. Barracuda Aquatics. Lane 3, James Reisner with the Edina Swim Club. Lane 4, Aiden Solon with Riptide. Lane 5, Kieran Sokoli with Riptide. And in lane 6, Mark Peters with Edina. This will be heat number 2. This is our final heat in event 40. In lane number 1, Parker Stuckey with Riptide. Lane 2, Griffin Smith with Riptide. Lane 3, Owen Jenin with Riptide. The next set of swimmers here, 4 through 8, are all with Edina Swim Club. Lane 4 is Iman Hewley. Lane 5 is Augie Nyun Ingolsby. Lane 6, Johnny Hemberger. Lane 7, Leon Tiwat. And lane 8, Avesta Mirza Sadehi with Edina. Next up, we'll have events 41 and 42 combined. This is 8 and under 50-meter butterfly. We should have 3 swimmers in this event. We're waiting for the 3 to get set up here. Here they go. Once again, this is events 41 and 42, 8 and under 50-meter butterfly. There they go into the water. In lane number 3 is Grace Nyen with Blackline Aquatics. In lane number 5 is Ben Kohler with Riptide. And in lane number 6 is Jack Rendell with Edina Swim Club. Grace in lane number 3 is 8 years old. She has a previous time of 53:36, which is a gold time. Ben Kohler is 8 years old in lane number 5 with Riptide. He has a time of 1:18:17 previously. And Jack Rendell is also 8 years old. He's with Edina in lane number 6, and he has a 1:21:94 previously. Folks, keep those shout-outs coming. I'll try to get them on the air here for you. And keep hitting that like button if you like what you're seeing. We appreciate it. All right, we have event 43. This is girls 9 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This will be heat 1 of 2. All right, in the water they go. Lane number 3 is Emily Graw with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Lauren McDonald with Blackline. Lane number 5 is Fiona Prill with Riptide. Pretty closely matched, but it does look like Lauren McDonald with Blackline in lane number 4 is slightly ahead of Emily Graw in lane number 3. She's with Riptide, of course. And Fiona Prill in lane number 5 with Riptide looks to be in 3rd place as we speak. Oh, we lost our camera. Let me see what I can do about that, folks.
Inside the flag and the back.
Folks, give me a minute here while I try to get this set up for us. We're going to have to punt. All right, let's just see here. We are punting here, folks. Give me just a minute here, and I'll be right back with it. We're going to have to go with it this way. This is event 44, boys 9 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1 is Theo Nyun with Edina. Lane 2, Sam Gens, Barracuda. Lane 3, Eddie McGarvey with Riptide. Lane 4, Nick Millard with the Tiger Sharks. Lane 5, Luke Bell with Edina. Lane 6, Graham Cresswell with Edina. And lane 7, Austin Wright with Edina.
Took care.
All right, next up is event 45. This is girls 11 to 12, 50-meter butterfly. This will be a 3-heat event. This will be heat number 1. In lane 3, Greta Peterson with Edina. Lane 4, Ellen Dury with Edina. And lane 5, Sienna Yaki with Red Wing. This will be heat number 2. In lane number 1 is Aaron O'Connell with Riptide. Lane 2, Genevieve McLaughlin with Edina. Lane number 3, Kaylin Dubois with Riptide. Lane number 4, Olive Patterson with Riptide. Lane number 5, Anita Matsura with Northfield. Lane 6, Lydia McAuliffe with Edina. Lane 7, Kaylee Thiessen with the Barracudas. And lane number 8, Evie Eicher with Edina. Next up is heat number 3. All right, in lane number 1 is Morgan Rutherford with Blackline. Lane 2, Catherine Deeb with Riptide. Lane 4, Alice Gaffkey with Riptide. Lane 4, Savannah Kirchhoff with Riptide. Lane 5, Ella Fleming with Edina. Lane number 6 is Nora Behrens with Riptide. Lane 7, Constance Reisner with Edina. And lane number 8, Ella Hughes with Edina Swim Club.
Got 2 more heats, and then we can jump in again. Cool.
Next up, event 46, boys 11 to 12, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 1 of 2. In lane 3, Avesta Mirza Sadehi with Edina. Lane number 4, Parker Stuckey with Riptide. Lane 5, James Reesner with Edina Swim Club. Heat number 2. In lane number 2, Johnny Hamburger with Edina. Lane 3, Logan Wolf, Riptide. Lane 4, Leon Taiwat, Edina. Lane 3, Augie Nguyen Ingolsby, Edina. Lane 6, Nico Gotti, Edina. Lane 7, Brian Yang with Riptide.
Adam, start getting ready, buddy.
There'll be a slight pause while the timers make their way back to the beginning end of the pool. And we'll be right back with you here with the event 47 in just a couple of moments.
Wait for the beat. Then walk back. Come by me and tell me come in. I'll tell you what lane you're in. Yeah. Way to go, Ryan.
You know those stickers you can get like a stroke? I figured out I want back stroke. Because you know that's my best stroke. It is. They're only like $3 to put on. Please. I want to get a t-shirt.
Right?
I know, I want to get a t-shirt instead. Or a sweatshirt. Maybe a sweatshirt instead.
State for everybody. Nobody has to swim there. More importantly, your parents are that would be like the great bowl. Precedent has been set. You can do it. Yes, I can. I don't want you to be hydrated. You are. Where plug you in.
Folks, I'm going to try something here. Give me a moment while the officials get set. Hey, we got our camera back. Give me a second to position it here. Will you look and tell me, give me a thumbs up when it's good?
And is it just, what are we looking for? Do we just want just the regular, just not the starting blocks, but just sort of the pool? Like that has all the lanes.
All right, this will be event 47, girls 10 and under, 100-meter breaststroke. Heat 1 of 3. Lane number 3 is Lily Close with the Tiger Sharks. Lane number 4 is Quinn Hatelli with Riptide. And lane number 5 is Evie Ferris with Riptide. So, folks, thanks for being patient. We got those cameras working. In your camera right there, we've got one of our officials. That's Bill Steffen, by the way. Bill, wave.
Oh, they're swimming. They're running.
Well, what we do at the end of the session?
All right. Lane number 4 will finish first. Lane number 4 was Quinn Hatelli. Next up is heat number 2 of 3 for event 47, girls 10 and under, 100-meter breaststroke. In lane 1 is Gia Narang with Edina Swim Club. Lane number 2 is Gwyneth Herman with Riptide. Lane 3, Elena Mendoza, Edina. Lane 4, Emily Graw with Riptide. Lane 5, Savannah Scrafford with Riptide. Lane 6, Elizabeth Meyer with Riptide. Lane 7, Addie Vitas with Riptide. And in lane number 8, Hannah Van Ruden with the Barracuda Aquatics Club. What? Emily Graw with Riptide in lane number 4 is leading the pack here. She has a previous time of 2:05:33. Here she comes back into our camera view here. You'll see her finish first. Next up will be heat number 3. This is heat 3 of event 47, girls 10 and under, 100-meter breaststroke.
where I started to.
Lane number 1 is Aria Linsmeyer with Riptide. Lane 2, Ellie Wagner with Riptide. Lane 3, Freya Simring, of Riptide. Lane number 4, Adelaide Wolf with Edina. Lane 5, Dalen Schmidt with Riptide. Lane 6, Lauren McDonald, Blackline Aquatics. Lane 7, Kinsey Jacobson with Red Wing Swim Club. And lane number 8, Kayla Schroeder with Riptide. Keep those shout-outs coming. We'll get them on the air just like the last one. Once again, you're watching Event 47. This is girls 10 and under, 100-meter breaststroke. This will be heat number 3 we're watching. Leading the pack here, lane number 4 is Adelaide Wolf with Edina Swim Club. She will touch first. Adelaide has a previous time of 1:53.35. Touching second is going to be right next to her in lane number 5. That'll be Dalen Schmidt with Riptide. Dalen has a previous time of 1:54.96. Great job, girls. Next event, Event 48, boys 10 and under, 100-meter breaststroke. This will be heat 1 of 1. In lane number 1, Adam Risdom with an unattached Minnesota team. Lane 2, Everett Sparling, Edina Swim Club. Lane number 3, Oscar Peterson with the Edina Swim Club. Lane number 4, Luke Bell with Edina. Lane number 5 is Leo Nguyen with Edina. Lane 6, Elliot Lesh with Riptide. And in lane 7, Austin Wright with Edina Swim Club. So where do you want to do it? Looks like it's a really close race here between lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4 is Luke Bell with Edina. Lane 5 is Theo Nguyen with Edina. I'm not sure who touched first there. It's anybody's game, but a couple of teammates nonetheless. Our next event will be Event 49. This is girls 11 to 12, 200-meter breaststroke. This will be heat 1 of 2.
Next event is number 49, the girls 11 and 12, 200-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 2.
Into the water they go. In lane number 2 is Lucy Kelly with Barracuda Aquatics. Lane number 3 is Ava Gullickson with Riptide. Lane number 4, Audrey Heggie with Riptide. Lane 5, Constance Reisner with Edina. Lane number 6 is Claire McKinley with Riptide. And in lane number 7, Kate Flatham with Red Wing Swim Club.
They look clean. The brass.
Looks like Constance Reisner in lane number 5 is leading the pack down. Constance has a previous time of 3:10.38. A little bit back from her, lane number 3 is Ava Gullickson with Riptide. Then right next to her, Audrey Heggie also with Riptide. Folks, go ahead and hit that like button if you like what you see here. We are sharing that information with the swim team, so we continue to bring this content. Also, don't forget to use the shout out. Send your favorite swimmer, your favorite official, your favorite team, your favorite announcer. Warm wishes, and we'll get them on the air.
Technical.
Yeah, and then some back and bash. Back and should be okay.
I didn't say it in the official meeting. Fine if we need to.
Take my daughter back.
Push comes to shove.
Constance Reisner in lane number 5 is continuing to lead by a pretty decent distance here as she comes back to the finish line. She's coming into your view right now. She will touch first in lane number 5, followed by Ava Gullickson in lane number 3 with Riptide. And finishing third is going to be lane number 4. That's Audrey Heggie, also with Riptide. Next up will be heat number 2. Again, that's event heat 2.
When I was really cold. This is probably the most unique pool for like.
Into the water they go. This is heat number 2 of event 49. And lane number 1 is Genevieve McLaughlin of Edina Swim Club. Lane number 2, Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing. Lane number 3, Vivian Kohler with Riptide. Lane number 4, Ella Fleming with Edina. Lane number 5, Claire Duhlman with Tiger Sharks. Lane number 6, Chelsea Graw with Riptide. Lane 7, Ella Hughes with Edina. And lane number 8, Sophia Macklin with Blackline. Another shout out here from Olga Grinberg. Another great day for Riptide swimmers. Good luck to all of the teams. Thank you, Olga. Great to see you. Hey, I see 42 of you out there watching currently. That's great. Let's go ahead and get some likes out there. Don't forget, click the like button. Let's get some more shout outs here to the teams, to the coaches, to the swimmers. We'll be here with you all day here. And don't forget, we've got this session that will end here. Oh, let's see. We've got a few events left. And then we'll have a separate PM edition that will be launched here on YouTube. Don't forget to join us for that. You can find all that under the Riptide Swimming Team on YouTube. Just click in the live broadcast area, and we've got all the sessions already pre-listed out there. Again, you're watching Event 49, Girls 11 to 12, 200-meter breaststroke. This is our final heat of this event. This is heat number 2. Ella Fleming with Edina is currently in the lead, lane number 4 here. Currently in second is right next to her, Claire Duelman with the Tiger Sharks in lane number 5. That is how they'll finish, I believe. Yep. Ella will finish first in lane 4. Lane 5, Claire Duelman finishes second. The third will be lane number 2, Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing. Now our next event will be event 50. This will be boys 11 to 12, 200-meter breaststroke. That'll be a one-heat event, and that'll begin in just a moment.
Our next event is event number 50. Boys 11 and 12, 200-meter breaststroke. Heat number 1.
Boys are getting set. Into the water they go. And lane number 2 is Graham Tillemans with Blackline. Lane number 3 is Luke Frenshu with Barracuda Aquatics. Lane number 4, Kyle Hatzel with Riptide. Lane number 5, Philip Simmering with Riptide. Lane 6, Nico Gotti with Edina Swim Club. And in lane number 7, Burhanuddin Taiwala with Edina Swim Club.
Well, they didn't ask for usual.
They didn't mean to speak.
They might actually get the contour.
Lane number 4, leading the pack here, is Ella Fleming. No, take that back. Lane number 4 is Kyle Hadsel. What am I looking at? Right behind Kyle is Philip Simmering, also with Riptide. Kyle Hadsel with Riptide in lane number 4 has a previous time of 3:26.50. Philip Simmering right behind him in lane number 5 has a time of 3:29.44.
Enough time.
Kyle is still leading his teammate, Philip, in lane number 4 here. Looks like he will be able to hang on to that lead as he comes into the finish line. Let's take a look. There it is. Kyle Hadsel, lane number 4 for Riptide, will finish first, followed by his teammate, Philip Simmering, in lane number 5. Lane number 6 will come in third. That's Nico Gotti with Edina. Touching right after him is lane number 7, Burhanuddin Taiwala with Edina.
Okay.
Our next event is going to be event 51, girls 8 and under, 100-meter freestyle. This will also be a one-heat event. We should have 2 swimmers getting ready here.
Should I announce a break? No?
All right, folks, we're going to have a short delay here before we begin our next event. That's event 51. One of the swimmers has a scrape, and they're just trying to address that right now. Once that's taken care of, we'll go ahead and get started. Again, coming up here is event 51. This will be girls 8 and under, 100-meter freestyle. We should have 2 swimmers in this one. We'll have Whitney Jacobson from Red Wing Swimming. She's 7 years old. She'll be in lane number 4. She has a previous time of 2:12.57. And then in lane number 5, we'll have Maeve McAuliffe. She's with the Edina Swim Club, and she's 8 years old. And she has a previous time of 1:57.11. Folks, during this break, it's a great time to craft yourself a great message to send out to your favorite swimmer. Put it into the chat, send it on over, we'll get it on the screen. Also, another great time to go ahead and show your appreciation for everything the teams are doing here and hit that like button. We do appreciate you watching. Make sure you share this live stream with your friends and family so they can all see it for those people that can't come here in person. It is a fabulous day here. Not too hot. Not too sunny, just perfect for a swim meet. Great day down here in Austin, Minnesota. Once again, we want to thank our officials, Pat Thompson, the meet referee, Bill Steffen, meet starter, and Robert Deeb, who's our meet administrator. We also want to thank all of our coaches and, of course, all of our volunteers. That's what it takes to make this thing a successful event.
Exactly. Our next event is 52.
All right, we're going to skip ahead. Our next event is going to be event 52. This is actually going to be boys 8 and under 100-meter freestyle. This will be a one-heat event. So we're going to skip ahead here, maybe come back to event 51 for the girls after this. We'll just have to wait and see. But right now, event 52, boys 8 and under 100-meter freestyle. We'll have 2 swimmers in this one as well. Lane number 4 is going to have Ethan Christ with Edina Swim Club, and lane number 5 will have Jack Rendell with Edina as well. Swimmers are on their mark. And there they are in the pool. Once again, as I said, Ethan Christ is in lane number 4. That's Edina Swim Club. Ethan has a previous time of 2:11:15, and he's 8 years old. And Jack Rendell, right next to him in lane number 5, also with Edina, is also 8 years old and has a time of 1:56:72 previously.
What happened? Oh, I just all the walking. My 50s, it was like, there's the arm pull. And then
All right, folks, we're going to go back now to event 51. That's girls 8 and under 100-meter freestyle. This is also a one-heat event.
That's what he does. It's like,
All right, our swimmers are in the water. In lane number 4, as previously stated, Whitney Jacobson with Red Wing Swim Club. And right next to her in lane number 5 is Maeve McAuliffe with Edina Swim Club. Once again, Whitney is 7 years old with a previous time of 2:12:57. Maeve is 8 years old and has a previous time of 1:57:11. They're swimming pretty close to each other, but it does look like Whitney Jacobson maybe has a slight lead. We'll have to see after they make the turn and make their way back down here.
Just taped it out.
All All right, Maeve McAuliffe is definitely leading by about a body length here in lane number 5 with the Dinah Swim Club over Whitney Jacobson from Red Wing in lane number 4.
I already thank you like 5 times. Thank you.
And that is how they'll finish. Maeve McAuliffe will finish first in lane number 5, followed by Whitney Jacobson. Next up is event 53, girls 9 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is heat 1 of 3. In lane number 1, Quinn Atelli with Riptide. Lane number 2, Kinsey Jacobson with Red Wing. Lane 3, Olivia Dubois with Riptide. Lane 4, Nicole Cambry also with Riptide. Lane 5, Gwyneth Herman with Riptide. Lane 6, Anna Taperno with Edina. And in lane 7, Lily Close with the Tiger Shark Swim Club. Folks, we're looking for at least 3 more likes here. I'd like to get to the 20s in our likes. Currently, we have 17 likes. We've got 37 of you out there watching. Hey, we've got another shout out. Let me get it on the screen here for you. This is from Darla. Darla says, "Go, Olivia." That's for Olivia Dubois. All right, here they come to the finish. Looks to me like it's a race here between lanes 1 and 2. Lane 2 will finish first. Lane 2 is Kinsey Jacobson with Red Wing. Lane 1 is Quinn Atelli with Riptide. Finishing third looks to be lane number 7, which is Lily Close with the Tiger Sharks. Next up is heat number 2 of 3. In lane number 1, Nora Ferris with Riptide. Lane number 2, Addie Plone with Riptide. Lane 3, Sloan Tussing with Northfield. Lane 4, Jane Brinkman with Edina. Lane number 5, Savannah Scrafford with Riptide. Lane 6, Hannah Van Ruden with Barracuda Aquatics. Lane 7, Fiona Prill with Riptide. And lane number 8, Elizabeth Meyer with Riptide Swim Team. All of these swimmers are 9 years old. Again, you're watching Event 53, girls 9 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. And this is heat number 2. By the way, we're getting close on those likes. Come on, we need one more person to step up and smash that like button so we can get 20. Swimmers are on their way back here to the finish line. Does appear lane number 4 is in the lead. Lane number 4 is Jane Brickman with Edina. She will touch first, followed by lane number 1. Lane number 1 is Nora Ferris with Riptide. Touching third was lane number 3. That's Sloan Tussing with Northfield. Next up is our final heat of this event, heat number 3. Lane number 1 is Gia Narang with Edina. Lane number 2, Izzy Kane, Edina. Lane 3, Freya Simmering with Riptide. Lane 4, Chloe Quee with Riptide. Lane 5, Morgan Sims with Riptide. And in lane 6, Elena Mendoza, Edina Swim Club. Lane 7, Kayla Schroeder with Riptide. And in lane 8, Lauren McDonald with Blackline Aquatics. Hey, thanks. We got that 20 likes out there. Thanks so much, folks. We'll make sure we share that with the management so we can continue to bring these broadcasts.
Spot and let me know if you can.
Lane number 5 is currently in the lead by about a half a body length. Lane number 5 is Morgan Sims with Riptide. Pretty close behind her there is Chloe Quee, also with Riptide in lane number 4. Let's watch as they come in and finish here. Oh, this is going to be a photo finish. Here we go. But touching first was lane number 5. That was Morgan Sims. Chloe Quee finished second, I believe. But boy, that was so close. Fun to watch that one. All right, folks, up next is Event 54. This is boys 9 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is heat 1 of 2. Lane number 2, Adam Risdom, unattached. Lane number 3, Joe Howie with Riptide. Lane number 4, Austin Wright with Edina Swim Club. Lane number 5, Eddie McGarvey with Riptide. Lane number 6, Nicholas Siegler with Riptide. And in lane number 7, Ben Johnson with Riptide Swim Team. Again, this is a 2-heat event. This is event 54. Boys 9 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. Lane number 5, Eddie McGarvey with Riptide is currently leading the pack back here. Right next to him is Austin Wright with Edina in lane number 4. And he's in second place. Third place, right next to Eddie in lane number 6, is Nicholas Siegler, also with Riptide. Let's watch as they come into the finish here. That's Eddie McGarvey with Riptide finishing first, followed by Austin Wright with Edina in lane number 4. And lane number 6, Nicholas Siegler with Riptide will finish third. Great swim. That was heat number 1. All right, next up is heat number 2. This is heat 2 of event 54, boys 9 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. By the way, Ben did get a shout out there. Let's watch here in just a second. We'll put it up on the screen. From Catherine Johnson to Ben. Go, Ben. All right, in heat number 2 and lane number 1, Elliot Lesh with Riptide. Lane number 2, Graham Cresswell with Edina. Lane number 3 is Sam Jens with Barracuda Aquatics. Lane number 4, William Zhang with Riptide. Lane 5, Freddie Sen with Edina. Lane number 6, Theo Nguyen with Edina. Lane number 7, Luke Bell with Edina. And finally, lane number 8, Oscar Peterson. Guess who he's with? Yes, that's right, also with Edina. Keep those shout-outs coming. We get them on the air for you. Thanks for the likes, folks. We appreciate you helping us get to 20. Lane 4 is leading this pack back. That's William Zheng with Riptide. Let's see here as they come back. He will touch first in lane number 4. Right behind him in lane number 5, touching second, is Freddie Sen with Edina. Touching third is pretty tight between lane 8 and lane 3. Lane 8, by the way, was Oscar Peterson with Edina. Lane 3 was Sam Gens with Barracuda Aquatics. Swimmers are getting out of the pool here before we begin our next event. We're getting down to the final events here, folks, so hang with us. You don't want to miss this swimming. So our next event will be event 55. This is girls 11 to 12, 100-meter backstroke. This will be a 4-heat event. This will be heat number 1. We should have 3 swimmers. We have 3 on the blocks. There we go. They're getting into the pool as we speak, getting ready. There they go. In lane number 3 is Megan Rucci with Riptide. Lane number 4, Helen Higginbotham, also from Riptide. And in lane number 5, Emma Butler from Blackline Aquatics. Megan in lane 3 is 12 years old, and she has a previous time of 1:24.53. Helen Higginbotham, next to her, also from Riptide, is 11 years old, and she has a 1:41.89 previously. Emma Butler in lane number 5 with Blackline Aquatics is 12 years old, and she has a 1:42.15 previously. Want to wish these girls good luck and swim fast. Does appear leading the pack is lane number 3, Megan Rucci with Riptide currently. Let's see if she can hang on to that lead. She's got about a body length lead over Helen Higginbotham in lane number 4. Although in lane number 5, Emma Butler with Blackline is quickly catching up and surpassing Helen in lane number 4. Megan is still a body length ahead of her. Let's watch as they come back to the finish line. Does appear Megan Rucci will take first place in this event in lane number 3 with Riptide. There she goes. She touched. Followed by Emma Butler in lane number 5, taking second. And lane number 4, Helen Higginbotham, will take third. Next up is heat number 2. All right, in the water they are, and there they go. Chelsea Graw with Riptide is in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Selena Chen, also with Riptide. Lane number 3, Olive Sisson with Riptide. Lane number 4, Ava Gullickson with Riptide. Lane number 5, Julia Westholder with Riptide. Lane 6, Ellen Duryea with Edina. And lane 7, Greta Peterson with Edina Swim Club.
I thought maybe you'd have a handle on what was happening on the field.
I'm not sure. I think it kind of got missed at the end. So when I break and she got stuck in it, I don't think they were supposed to. I think it got dropped. Somebody dropped the ball.
Ava Gullickson with Riptide in lane number 4 is currently in the lead. Ava comes into this with a 1:37.68. Right on her heels is lane number 6. That's Ellen Duryea with Edina. Ellen has a previous time of 1:38.94.
1,500. Those parents need to come out, or coaches need to come to the timer for their kids.
Great job, girls. As we said, lane number 4 finished first. That's Ava Gullickson. Followed by lane number 6. That was Ellen Duryea with Edina. Next up is heat number 3.
Go, Caleb.
Girls are in the water. Lane number 1 is Hazel Bolton with Riptide. Lane number 2, Aaron O'Connell with Riptide. Lane 3, Ellie Sidaros with Riptide. Lane number 4, Liliana Barble with Black Dog. Lane number 5, Emma Paul with Riptide. Lane 6, Kaylin Dubois with Riptide. That's Dubois. In lane number 7, Miranda Francois with the Barracuda Aquatics Club. And lane 8, Evie Eicher with the Edina Swim Club. Folks, we're getting down to the final heat here of this event. After this, we've got one more event here, which will be the boys, followed by the mile, which will be event 57. So hang with us. We're almost there. Here we go. Boy, this is going to be close between lane 4 and 7. Lane 4 will touch first. Lane 4 was Ileana Barble with Black Dog. Lane 7 was Miranda Francois with Barracuda Aquatics. All right, up next is heat number 4. This is our final heat of event 55. Once again, that's girls 100-meter backstroke. All right, in the water they go, or actually, there they go, I should say. They were already in the water. Lane number 1 is Lauren Bach with Riptide. Lane 2, Morgan Rutherford with Blackline Aquatics. Lane 3, Nora Behrens with Riptide. Lane 4, Nora Precker with Edina. Lane 5, Alice Gaffke with Riptide. Lane 6, Savannah Kirchhoff with Riptide. Lane 7, Eddie Faken with Riptide. And in lane number 8, Claire Duelman with the Tiger Sharks. We have another shout out here. This is from Darla. This was for Kaylin in our last heat. She said, "Go, Kaylin." And again, thank you so much. Darla, it's great having you on the live stream here. Lane number 5, that's Alice Gaffke with Riptide, does appear to be in the lead and is lengthening it here as she comes back to the finish. She will touch first. Touching second is hard to tell. I think it was lane number 4. That would have been Nora Precker with Edina. All right, folks, that'll do it for event 55. Next up, event 56, boys 11 at 12, 100-meter backstroke. Now it's the boys' turns. This will be heat 1 of 2.
No, I'm just admiring your back to rocks. Right? They're nice. Rocks, right.
We got 4 boys in this event, all of them 12 years old. Lane number 3 is Griffin Poklidnik from Barracuda Aquatics. Lane 4, Avesta Mirza Sadehi with the Dyna Swim Club. Lane 5, Kieran Sokoli with Riptide. And in lane number 6, Leon Tiawat with the Dyna Swim Club. All right, looks like in lane number 6, Leon with the Dyna is leading the pack. Let's see here. He did make the turn first. He's working on his way back now. Does appear in second place is Avesta Mirza Sadehi, also with the Dyna, in lane number 4.
Prior to the time clock, so the opportunity to warm up and 1 or 2 times between the end of the.
So Leon has a clear lead in lane number 6 here as he works his way back to the finish.
Right, but I announced it when we.
Avesta in lane number 4, clearly second. All right, here they come. Leon finishes first in lane number 6. His teammate in lane number 4, Avesta, will finish second. And it is a fight to the finish for third between Griffin in lane number 3 and Kieran in lane number 5. Griffin will touch first in lane number 3, followed by Kieran in lane number 5. That's it for heat number 1. Next up, heat number 2.
Go Aiden.
All right, the boys are in the water. We have a full boat of swimmers here, 8 of them. In lane number 1, Aiden Solin with Riptide. Lane number 2, Johnny Hamburger with Edina. Lane number 3, Griffin Smith with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Yaman Huey with Edina. Lane number 5, Owen Jenin with Riptide. In lane number 6, Logan Wolf with Riptide. Lane number 7, Ivan Kircher with Riptide. And in lane number 8 is Mark Peters with Edina Swim Club. Folks, this is our last heat for the boys here. Our last heat for Event 56. Next up, for those of you that are paying attention, is Event 57. Event 57 is going to be our girls' 1,500-meter freestyle. That's our mile race, rather. We'll have a couple of girls in that one, as far as I can see. That'll be a long one. We hope you stick with us. Leading the pack is lane number 5, Owen Jenin with Riptide. Right behind him, lane number 4, Iman Huey with Edina. And it looks like lane number 6, Logan Wolf will finish third. All right, so that is how it finishes. Owen Jenin in 5 finishes first, followed by Iman Huey in lane number 4. And in lane number 6, Logan Wolf with Riptide. Great job. All right, folks, that will take care of Event 56. Next up, as I alluded to, is Event 57. This will be girls 11 to 12, 1,500-meter freestyle. This is a big one. We should have 2 swimmers in this one. The swimmers are getting out of the pool here. We're going to give folks a couple of minutes here to get situated, as they say. And we'll start the mile in just a minute or so. Once again, we want to thank everybody for watching today. Don't forget, we'll be live streaming the afternoon session here in a different stream. You can find that on the Riptide homepage on YouTube, and there'll be a link for the afternoon swimming that will occur approximately, I think it's 11:43 if I'm not mistaken. How's that for specificity? We are seeing a little bit of a change of the crowd here as folks are getting here, arriving for the afternoon session. Folks from the morning session are starting to clear out. Our swimmers are getting into the water here, kind of doing a little warm-up here before the mile. Looks like we've got maybe some extra swimmers here, so maybe we're going to have a combination of boys and girls. We'll have to see what happens. I do hope that you join us for the afternoon session. This is Tom Rucci. I'm your live stream host. I'll be here for the entire event. Actually, I'll be here for the entire weekend. Let's take you back to the main pool so you can kind of watch the swimmers as they warm up. I'll let you watch this while I go find out to see if we're going to have a combined event of boys and girls. And I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, folks, up next is going to be Event 57. That's girls 11 to 12, 1,500-meter freestyle. That's the mile. And it is just going to be the two girls that I talked about. That'll be from Red Wing Swim Club. It's going to be Charlie Jacobson. She's a 12-year-old. She'll be in lane number 4. She has a previous time of 23:43:88, which is a gold time. Right next to her in lane number 5 is going to be Anna Matsura with Northfield Swim Club. She's an 11-year-old, and she has a previous time of 25:32:01. So they're both looking to better that time. Now, we may see some other swimmers in the water at the same time doing some time trials. Not sure, but it sounded like perhaps that might be the case. So in case you're wondering, that's what will be going on. And they'll be starting in just a little bit. They're doing some warm-ups as we speak.
Fair enough.
Again, folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to have a mile of swimming coming up here shortly with our two young ladies trying to better their times.
We'll see you in the morning. Good. Thank you for your help.
Yep. Adios, man. Sounded great over there. Probably saying it in the hot mic, aren't I?
Program check, that's what was Sunday program. Yeah. Right.
Back to the,
Again, folks, I want to thank all of our teams for showing up today. Once again, our teams here are Barracuda Aquatics Club, Black Dog Swimming, Black Line Aquatics, the Edina Swim Club, Northfield Swim Club, Red Wing Swim Club, the Tiger Shark Swim Club, Winona Swim Club, and again, your hosts for this event are the Atlanta Swim Federation and Riptide Swimming.
how you doing? I'm good. I just, my husband was like, Jessica's driving. At 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. our time. Yeah. Like 4 hours. But I could see it live for the first time. But I
Wow.
all these kids were like crazy.
You want me to get that something?
Are you going to time? Because you got to provide your own timer. I guess I'll do that. You know how to do that? Are you certified? I've done it a time. Remember to push the button. All right, I'm heading down to the other end. Are we waiting for a counter on her as well? Northfield, are we going to supply a counter for the young lady in a lane? Yeah, she's just walking down there. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, son. Zach, we run a tight ship. Yeah, come on, Zach. Zach's not here. Hey, Zach, it is a luxury, right? You don't need to. We don't need to hold up for you. Two swimmers, table good? Yeah. You got water?
All right, folks, here we go. Thanks for sticking with us here. This is event 57, girls 11 to 12, 1,500-meter freestyle. This will be a single heat event. We'll have 2 participants. This is heat 1. All right, they're off. In lane number 4 is Charlie Jacobson with the Red Wing Swim Club. She's a 12-year-old with a previous time of 23:43.88 in this event. Right next to her in lane number 5 is Anita Matsura. She's an 11-year-old from Northfield Swim Club. Her previous time is 25:32.01. So there it is, folks. This is our final event of the AM session of the MRCs for 2023 on Saturday, July 15th. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with a full second half of the day swimming here, a PM session. I'm going to open up the view for you so you can see a little bit more. There you go.
I don't know if time trials get announced. I'm going to give it to you to announce.
All right, I'll let you listen to the sounds of the pool and watch the swimmers for a little bit here. Folks, thanks for hanging with us here. Great to see. We still have 16 of you on here watching as these girls swim their hearts out here on the mile. Once again, this is event 57, girls 11 to 12, 1,500 meter freestyle. And lane number 4 is Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing Swim Club. She's a 12-year-old with a previous time of 23:43.88. Next to her in lane number 5 is Anita Matsura, 11-year-old from Northfield Swim Club. Her previous time is 25:32.01. They both look great out there, and let's wish them well. If you feel like it, go ahead and send them a shout out. Go ahead and press that like button. Don't be shy. All right, let's watch these swimmers here and root them on. There we go, taking the bell. Lane number 4. That's Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing. That'll be her final lap down and back.
I'll tell you what, Nathan. Have a seat, because we're only going to need somebody lane 6. Oh, that's 6. And then we got 1 5.
Anita Matsura is now making her final turn to go down and back. And we'll put this event to bed. All right, folks, for those of you watching here, I was just handed another list of time trials that will be occurring right after this. So there'll be several different time trials coming up. If you want to hang tight, you can watch those with me as well. All right, here she comes. Lane number 4, Charlie Jacobson with Red Wing Swim Club has just completed her 1500. And in lane number 5, Anita Matsura with Northfield Swim Club is making her way back to the finish. She's about mid-pool or almost mid-pool at this point. Great job from both swimmers here. Great to see all the camaraderie out here. Everybody cheering her on. And here she comes. And that will put a wrap on event 57. That was girls 1500 meter freestyle. All right, so from what I've been handed here, it looks like we're going to have a mixed senior 50-meter backstroke time trial coming up.
Yeah, this is going to be one heat. This is one heat.
Looks like we'll have 3 heats of swimming here. We're going to have a combined event 226, 228, and 225 for the mixed senior 50-meter backstroke. And then we will have event 231 and 229 mixed together. That'll be the mixed senior 100-meter breaststroke. And then we'll have combined event 235 and 234. And that'll be the mixed senior 200-meter backstroke. Okay, so we'll have 3 events of swimming yet to come. Stick with us. Don't go anywhere. We'd love to have the company. And that's what will be coming up next. We might as well try to do both at the same time, like this. Get any feedback. But will you be my ears? Let me know.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention? Timers. For the time trials, please make your way the turn end of the pool. Any of the 100s and 200 timers, please make your way to the starting end of the pool. Starting end of the pool. Thank you.
It's 12:30. Get the white shirt on today. It's a pick. Upcoming 15? Yeah.
All right, folks, we'll get started right now. Events 226, 228, and 225 mixed senior 50-meter backstroke time trial. Heat 1.
Can't say more.
In lane number 1, Sam Gens with the Barracudas. Lane number 2, Catherine Deeb with Riptide. Lane number 3, Izzy Kane with Edina. Lane 4, Owen Jenin with Riptide. Lane 6, Logan Wolf with Riptide. And in lane 8, Eleanor Modi with Edina. Again, this is a combined meet, event 226, 50-meter backstroke, 228, 50-meter butterfly, and event 225, 50-meter freestyle. Isn't there another fit? Isn't there? Okay. Timers, please make your way back down to the starting end of the pool for the mixed 100 breaststroke and 100-meter freestyle.
Just the afternoon. Both. There was some technical issues. We started about 15 minutes late. But I think.
All right, folks, up next will be event 231. That's the mixed 100-meter breaststroke time trial, as well as event 229. That'll be the mixed senior 100-meter freestyle. That'll be starting in just a moment.
Your kids' comments on the water being. Yeah. No. I saw that. How long have you been?
I don't know.
My kids are coming.
No. That's why.
You assumed it was really cold.
Event 231, mixed senior 100-meter breaststroke, and event 229, mixed senior 100-meter freestyle. Heat 1.
Yeah, Aiden never comments on that.
Into the water they go. In lane number 2, Chandler Offerman with Riptide. In lane number 4, Miranda Francois with Barracuda. Lane number 5, Kaylin Dubois with Riptide.
I thought you might look up to see before. No, we only have 4 hours. That is an afternoon session that isn't so long.
Thanks for letting me know.
All right, folks, we've got 2 swimmers in the water right now, I guess. And after this, we've got 1 more event. The last one. All right, folks, there's 1 left.
Oh, there's another one. Lane 2.
200 backstroke.
Right here.
1, 2.
Folks, I'm being joined by my co-host here, Jeremy Bell. No, it's at the same time. What? We're going to let Jeremy announce this last one.
B team. Fuck. Well, afternoon.
Folks, don't go anywhere. We got 1 more event here.
200-meter freestyle and 200 back. Okay. Event 235 and 234, mixed senior 200-meter backstroke and mixed senior 200-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 1. Winona. In lane 3, Ellie Otting, Northfield. In lane 5, Kyler Peterkin, Edina. And in lane 6, Parker Stuckey, Riptide.
Where would you like
All right, folks, there it is. This is the final swim for the AM session of the 2023 Saturday edition of the MRCs from Austin, Minnesota. Don't forget, we're going to have another session today, the afternoon session. That'll begin here, I believe, about 11. I'm sorry, what time does the afternoon session start?
1:45, but who knows if it starts.
1:45? Yeah, we figure the afternoon session will start sometime around 1:45 or so. You will have to go and pull up the other live stream. This one will be done here after this. And the PM edition is already out there. You can go out to YouTube, look up Riptide Swimming, check the live stream section, and the Saturday PM edition will be out there. We really do truly appreciate your time today and hope you enjoyed it. Have a great day, rest of the day, and enjoy the swimming that's left.
One of his friends was
Looking good. I like the shirt there, boss.
All right, folks, that's it. That will conclude the AM session for the 2023 MNSI Regional Long Course Championships, live from Austin, Minnesota, hosted by Atlantis Swim Federation and Riptide Swimming.